You purr so loud. Look at this. Look at these beans. What a good baby. Squeak. Yes. Excellent. I love you. Now. That fucking sucks, Kanga. Yeah, true, Nix. Just a byproduct of my work. Work. Move the mic a smidge closer? Yeah. I've, there we go. I've, lowered the overall audio and tweaked things a bit to avoid peaking. Why is it so quiet now? Let's crank that shit. Jesus. Good luck, Keither. Oh my god. Wait. Oh fuck, I forgot we're on this guy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Have you named Kitten yet? Yep. The kitten's name is Artemy. As in Artemy Burak from Pathologic 2. Pig Puncher, I saw. Pig Puncher, what the fuck did you even do? This fucking sucks. How do I fight them both? Oh, God. Lots of Makiri counters, I reckon. Nice, no? A classic. Okay. Okay. It's not as bad as... No, fuck you. Use a... Use a stealth candy. Oh, Jesus. Fucking everyone died that time. Fuck stealth candy. Fuck that gay-ass shit. Oh, boy. Listen, I just got a Makiri counter. Everything. That's all. Listen. Hey, sad bad boy with the $5. Thank you. Vaush, you've been really sick all week. Your stream's been good at avoiding gap. Thanks. Well, I've been sick for a fucking month. Oh, god damn it. It's actually really disheartening. The constant coughing. It really makes streaming a lot less fun. I'm not able to do it as often. Not trying to be all whiny or nothing, but like, holy shit, you know? So I'm going to try and take it easy. Oh. Well, we're getting somewhere. Oh. Not there, apparently. Listen, if we can take out the ad... Jesus Christ! Ah. Balthazar, 228 with $3. Impeachment is viability, just blow up in the Dem's face. Oh. I want to talk about that on stream. Hey, do you want to know something cool? I was going to talk about that on stream just a few days ago, and then I ended up not being able to because my cough got so bad I couldn't really continue. Some bullshit. Yeah, Pig Puncher. I mean, it does suck, but keep in mind that we're in a very, you know, fortunate position to even be able to consider taking breaks. Jesus fuck! Most people live in the wage cage, you know? They rage from within their wage cage. Most Americans can't even really take a sick day off. Disgusting. I truly hate it. Fuck! Nearly Makiri'd that. Okay, we got this. Woo! Hey, hating on Gloria Farrow with $5. Hey, I know you've tried a lot of shit to get rid of your cough, but have you tried not being a liberal? Hey! This is a safe space, okay, for my liberalism. Fuck! No, I haven't. I will soon, okay? Fuck me! Listen, this would be so easy if I could just get the ad down. Jesus Christ. I usually average as many viewers as you have now. It's been like that for 5 months, so I don't know what's up. Pig Puncher, you normally get like 1,500 to 2,000? Or you average what I tend to get during video game streams. Bread Warrior, I appreciate your sympathy. It means the world to me, and I love you personally. And Pig Puncher, that's a good number of viewers for streams. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of fucking memes when it comes to like proper marketing and stuff, you know? How to push yourself. You have to make content that appeals to people really well. I've recently been getting another like pretty big surge in attention because I've gotten a lot better at choosing what subjects to discuss and how to present them. Lemon balm tea? I can't drink tea. Oh my god! What the fuck? What subjects do you avoid then? Well, typically people tend to enjoy like immediately irrelevant current events, or they like the fucking video response stuff. People tend not to enjoy the like no video, just like subject rambling as much, you know? Research streams are also not as popular, but they're necessary for me to grow as a person. So I try and supplement. Or, more importantly, a better way of thinking about that. A better way to think of it is, if I'm going to be... The fire killed me. Okay. A better way to think of it is, if I'm going to do a stream that's on like a more esoteric subject, I have to tie it to a video. Which makes a lot of sense, because a lot of my content is already framed in the context of... Wait! How is there a third person? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck was that third person? What the fuck? Yeah. Fuck you. Jesus. Oh. Fuck. We can't get caught here. We can't get caught by the staircase. Ooh! Woo! Oh, Balthazar, I'll check that in a second, friend. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fire. What the fuck? Does Artemy mind the yelling? Yeah, dude, Artemy's chilling. We just got a Makiri counter everything. Except for that. That couldn't be Makiri countered. Nor could that. Wait! What if I puppet this dude? Will you distract them? Wait, well... Just let me die. Just end it. Why is everything on fire? Because Ashina is burning, friend. I hate it. I hate the cough. I'm not gonna lie. This is a pity party stream. If you think this is anything, if you came here, oh, Vaush has some good political, I wonder what he's gonna say. No, this stream is dedicated to me feeling sorry for myself. Go, do something, distract, please. Regular stream donor with the $5. Incredibly long-winded question and/or statement. True. That's a true-ass statement if I ever heard one. Wait, no, I didn't want to kill that one. Wait, no, wait. Oh my god. Daniel Sullivan with the $5. Will Doom Eternal be the best game or the best game? I actually... Ow. Ow! Oh my god, you people. Elliot Rogers 12 with the $5. Some of my native friends are talking about how Greta Thunberg going around talking global warming to boat is the equivalent of Columbus going around the Mayflower. That's dumb, right? Yes, that's incredibly dumb. Sometimes bringing attention to an issue like global warming requires, you know, like some bombacity, okay? And sometimes that means you ride around a fucking boat. It's incredibly stupid. Columbus going around in the Mayflower? What the fuck are you talking about? I recently, on Twitter, there was a fucking guy recently who, I made a joke like, media organizations, always downplay, like, cops killing black people or whatever. And this person was like, there are black content creators that have made this joke before, but better. Maybe stay away from these issues in the future. Fucking kill yourself. Shut the fuck up. For Doom Eternal, I've actually got some fairly substantive criticisms of Doom 2016. Now, don't get me fucking wrong. That game was based as fuck, you know? No one denies this. No one denies that Doom 2016 was fucking based, okay? Only the fools. Wait, the boss is distracted. No, you're the regular guy. Wait! Why didn't I block? Okay, that's okay. I've got multiple lives. They call it Sekiro dries 216 times, if you believe the chatbot. No! No! I had him! I had him. I had him. I got so fucking triggered during the K-pop shit, and people were, I was like, these fuckers all look the same. People were like, sweetie, that's racist to say people of a different race all look the same. I'm like, no, like they literally fucking have plastic surgery to make them look the same. It's an incredibly abusive industry. It's really fucked up, guys. But nope. Ow. Listen, your real opponent will be me! Why do I hate Koreans? I don't know. I'm still mad about getting blown the fuck out in Brood War matches. Back in 2001. Okay? That's the real reason. This guy sure does just fucking attack. Hell yeah. Cringe the hell out. About Minecon. Big Puncher. Listen, stay true to your fucking content, okay? I really hate how this one fights. Let me... Okay. We have the method. Now all we need is the cum. Anyway, so for like, for Doom 2016, like... So Doom 2016 was obviously beautiful, well optimized, the writing was fantastic, I always loved listening to the characters talk. Didn't happen super often, but when it did, I loved it, you know? The gameplay was stellar. They like updated the feel of Doom to make it like reasonable in like the context of modern gameplay devices. There were some issues though. Many of my critiques of Doom 2016 are going to come from fuck me. are going to come from Errant Signal's video on the subject. For example, I don't really like the fact that glory kills are like basically how you... Hi, Hyena. Glory kills are how you kill like everything in that fucking game, you know? So the game, like, while there are a bunch of different options with what kind of gun you can use and stuff, there isn't really much in the way of options as to how you play the game. Because all the guns end up functioning basically the same, if you think about it. Like, it all boils down to, fundamentally, run around and jump and do the big damage on the enemies, and like cycle around weapons as ammo is available, and you'll always have ammunition for all your weapons because they drop randomly. You know, it's not like selective. And just run and exhaust your clips. And it all does kind of feel a little bit samey. Oh, there's a grapple thing over here. Ah, fuck me! No, that's not the one I wanted to kill. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. Do a Makiri. No, that's... Okay. We are so close. God damn it. There's a reason that Doom 2016 was designed that way. I know there are reasons why. I just didn't like it as much. In the original Doom, the guns all function differently because there's no wacky upgrade system. And for that reason, and for that reason, God damn it. For that reason, along with the fact that, ammunition for all weapons is available more or less in equal quantities. That means you're basically, like, for Doom 2016, just, like, kind of samey, like, running around doing the same basic pattern of attack. In the original Doom, some maps would only give you ammunition for a certain weapon type, meaning that was pretty much all you had. God. Yeah, I've played the original Deus Ex. Yes! Finally! Now, boss, face me! Not good enough. Not good. Ooh! Thought you'd be sneaky! Thought you'd be sneaky! Do it again. Got any more shit you want me to Makiri? I'm a fucking postal service worker, okay? I'll deal with anything you give me. Ooh, not even a hit landed. Ah, if only you had your buddy back. Damn. How embarrassing. Get me out of the fire! That'll kill you real quick. Oh. It's not get cocky. Do it! Give me something to Makiri. Well, that wasn't Makiriable. That wasn't really what I asked for. Yeah, I have played Spec Off the Line. It was really good. I mean, obviously. I'll Makiri that. I'll Makiri that! Ooh! Oh, God, man. I didn't know your friend was so important to your battle strategy. Now stick around. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Stick with me. Hey, Sea-Love with the $5. So I heard you got caught up with the Dr. Stone manga. Thoughts on it so far? Shit's getting pretty wild. Also, Jen is best boy. Jen is best boy. Or at least one of them. Now I get to kill you twice, fucker. And then I bring you back. You die when I let you die. Ooh. Damn. Damn. Backing up, so I won't do it again. Ooh! No spoils, anime only? Wait, I didn't spoil anything. I have not, Ellie Rogers 12. Alright, what are we doing here? Was there anything to this other than a prayer bead? Okay, so we're over here. Can't go back that way. Ooh! Balthazar 228 with $2. But did you play Sekiro Ops the Wine? Not! What a gut buster, dude. Oh shit, that's an actual gut buster. Holy shit. Alga the Dragon Lady with the $25. Really? For this cough-ridden stream? Well, that'll pay for plenty of cough drops. I'm back, baby. Well, at least till I get put in another boat. Hey! Stay off boats, okay? Boats are bourgeois. Trains are the transportation system of the proletariat. And we are honored to ride the train. Seriously, though, I really appreciate the 25. I'd be able to express my appreciation more flamboyantly if it weren't for the fact that I'm afraid of setting off a coughing fit. Is Sekiro the name of the protagonist? No, it's not. I actually forget what Sekiro refers to. I'm called a shinobi. Like a bodyguard, essentially. Or like a mercenary bodyguard. Yes, no, Spec Ops The Line is pretty much a masterpiece for that reason. Jew, Sex, Invisica Core. Ellie Rogers 12, are you doing okay? You. Nice, there we go. Sekiro is trans rights in Japanese. Oh, true it is. It might be Twappy. I mean, keep in mind, I can't stream as much when I'm like this. Give me that health. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. Guys, we're at peak physical strength. I just got the achievement for it. I got you, Ellie 12. I've never liked the Devil May Cry series, WoW dude. Any thoughts on coming out as agender to a family that thinks trans people are mentally ill? Is there like a coming out as agender? Because the thing is, if you're coming out as gay, like, eventually that shit's gonna come out anyway, because you're, like, with boys, or with girls if you're a girl, or whatever. But, or same with trans, because one day, like, they'll see you, and you'll be wearing a dress or some shit. But with agender, you can just look at them, and you can shrug, be like, I don't know, dating market's hard out there, right? I don't know. Wait, did you say agender or asexual? Oh, you said oh, wait, never mind. I take it back. I read that as asexual. Listen, I'm tired. I'm tired. Don't worry about it, okay? It's like coming out as asexual. Like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you're ace, you can just chill for a bit. You can wait just be like, I don't know. I'm focusing on my job right now. I'd be like, okay. Maybe later it gets awkward when they're like, we gotta have a conversation when am I getting my fucking grandkids? But, you know, agender? I don't fucking know. Just another muffin with a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Incoming thoughts on question. How you feeling about queer assimilation? Is it something to strive for or a survival tactic? Side note, month away from showing my board game at a con for the first time, and oh god, the stress is killing me. Hey! Just another muffin? Big respect. I know how much time and effort and stress goes into making a new board game. Big respect. Good luck. By queer assimilation, what do you mean exactly? Do you mean like taking pieces of media and like interpreting them as queer coded and then like advocating for it? Ugh. What am I doing? Oh yeah, skills. I'm gonna save for this. Okay. Have we reactivated all of the, Not even close. Great Serpent Shrine. Where is that? Do Kegels, Cantankerous. Make sure you have a tight ass. Queer assimilation is in blending in with straight culture, becoming as easy to handle for the general masses as possible. Just another muffin. I think the best way to go about this is to live your life authentically. That's it. So, for you, if you can get by being queer but appearing not queer, like you don't demonstrate it in any like big performative way, you should live like that because that's how you want to live. I think that's the best way, like in a consequentialist sense, for everyone to handle this, for people to live as they want to. I think once you start dealing with the politics of like, oh, I'm gay, but I don't really look gay, should I make myself look gayer for politics? I think once you get into that, you can go down some pretty shitty roads. You know what I mean? And I'm not here for that. Live your life authentically. Do the best you can. And if you don't, you know, one day you'll be dead, so no big. One day we'll all be dead. With a cough like this, maybe sooner than I think, huh? Ah! If Last of Us 2 pulls a bury your gays, I don't think it's that big of a deal because the gays are the pro tags, you know, right? The gays are the pro tags there. And also, it's that type of game. Just because you're invoking a trope doesn't necessarily mean that it's like bigoted, you know? Like for instance, yeah, it's pretty fucked, Snow. Like for instance, I think that basically any trope which is typically bigoted can be invoked in a way that's not bigoted, you know? Like here's an example. Like putting a girl in a fridge, you know? Fridging the girl. We know this TV tropes thing, right? Excuse me. It's when you've got a lady character and then you kill them to raise the stakes for a male character's story arc. You know what I mean? So, for example, maybe you've got like a Deuterino and he's got, you know, a cool life. Because of his wife, but then his wife dies. Oh shit. And now, the stakes are real. Fridging can happen to, like, siblings, and younger ones too, but it's typically a thing you do to, like, adult women. Peasant Supreme 34 with the $5. Hey, first time donating, love the content. I love you too. Sorry if you've answered this one. How does one deal with the no one would work hard under socialism types? So when people say that no one would work hard under socialism, what they're actually doing is making a statement about human nature, right? Like, you know this. And what that statement is essentially is that human beings need to be threatened with the potential for death, or they will not be productive. Like, unless the alternative to working is death or misery, a person will not work. And if their argument is like, oh, no, it's not that, it's that there's no incentive structure. Well, that's not true. Socialism absolutely has an incentive structure. Remember, socialism just means worker-owned places of business. That's it. That's all it means. Worker-owned. You can be fired there. You can be you know, like treated poorly at your workplace because you don't do any fucking work and everyone else picks up the slack for you. This is totally conceivable. So it's not as though there's no incentive to work properly. If you don't work at all, you'll probably get fired from the firm. So it's not that. It's not the incentive structure they're talking about. What they're talking about is threat of death. If people can just like laze at home, not work, then they will, you know? But we know this is not the case because there are countries with strong social welfare systems, like, say, Norway or Sweden, where the consequences for not working are not nearly as high as they are here in the States. Here in the States, if you don't work, you live a wretched, miserable life under the social programs we have today. Whereas in those countries, you live a, well, less wretched and less miserable life. And nonetheless, those countries have productive people, right? So it's not the fear of death that motivates people to work. It's really just a desire to do your best, to make the world a better place, to fit in with your peers, and to demonstrate your skills. And all of those things would still be present in a socialist society. It is the drive for purpose that brings people together, not the threat of death. Hey, Pig Puncher with a tier 1 sub. Looks like a lot like Ellie's GF dies early in Last of Us 2, and that serves as a motivating factor for her. Zombie media loves tearing apart gay couples. The Walking Dead has done it like 4 times. Thoughts? Pig Puncher, do you know that you just like copied someone else's donation? I'm not really familiar with The Last of Us specifically. I've never seen the first Last of Us. I mean, on one hand, zombie media also likes breaking up non-gay couples. Like, that's a thing, you know? But on the other... Oh, right. But on the other hand, it'd be pretty stupid of me to say that there wasn't a disproportionate amount of that shit going on in the gay relationships. What the reason why I'm inclined... Fuck you. The reason why I'm inclined to believe this is the case is actually a horribly misguided attempt at being more representative and more diverse. You see, there's nothing quite as bad as very... Fuck you. There's nothing quite as bad as very patronizingly giving media exposure to a minority group and then to make them like Mary Sue's. Nobody likes that. Like if a gay couple shows up in a story that's typically fraught with hatred and war and misery and terror and drama, and then like, oh, well, they're gay, they're just happy and they're great, you know? That's a little bit weird. And I think sometimes studios wildly overcompensate in that respect. They'll be like, we don't want to be weird about this, you know? We have to give them the same drama, the same arc, the same exposure as everyone else. But because they're more conscientious of that process, probably due to internalized homophobia or queerphobia or whatever, when it comes to the queers, they tend to overcompensate. That would be my guess. Oh, and yes, ideally in a socialist society, the firing of workers would still be largely democratic. Now, it would need to be democratic to an extent. Probably not every single person voting directly on every single issue, especially for larger corporations. That seems a little bit dumb. But there are plenty of ways in which you can implement democracy into the workplace decision-making process. We're just skipping through all of this to remind myself, like, that there's nothing else I can do before I have to face the... Oh my god! C-Saint! C-Saint! With the unbelievably generous, the incredibly kind, the overwhelmingly powerful Tier 4 subscription. Thank you so much, comrade. I really appreciate that. I would not be allowed at TwitchCon. Love you and your content. Also, how do you feel about having friends who hold slightly reactionary beliefs? Is it better to just not talk about politics to avoid ruining a long-term close friendship? Okay, C-Saint, this is... My perspective on this will probably differ from yours. You have to understand, I'm charismatic because I like interacting with people from across a screen or from the other side of a podium. I really don't have many friends, and I'm not very good at keeping them. When I started becoming a leftist and I realized a lot of my friends were reactionaries, I just dropped them. Some of the friends I dropped I literally had through all of high school, like deep, close friends, like best man level. And I just went like, ah, well, nah, fuck it, not worth it. So but I'm not like most people, because because that's not a good strategy for being a happy person. Fuck! Chrissy with the $20. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I can't win the boss fight like this. How long will you keep cucking us in the rhetoric stream? Seriously though, keep up the good work, comrade. Chrissy, thank you so much. I'm cucking you guys because of my cough. This cough is the same reason I haven't done the alt hype stream. The rhetoric stream is something I know is going to like stick around for a while, and I want the alt hype stream to be literally like the debunking of race realism. It's not the only one on YouTube, but I think I can deliver a really compelling case. The data is on my side. I've talked with fucking PhD biologists on this. I know I have the right info. Oh no. How do you beat this guy? What the fuck? But that's the main reason. If it's gonna be something I'm gonna be known for, if it's something people are gonna reference in the future, then I want it to be really, really good. Okay. Okay, we gotta focus on this boss fight, guys. Like, for real focus. You can't even parry those attacks with the fire whip. I mean, you can, but you still take damage because it's on fire. Okay, I can parry that. This is doable. Okay, when you get the death marker, that means, or the unparryable marker, that means he's going to do a dash charge. So I have to, like, run the moment that happens. You have to jump? I can't jump over that. He's fucking 20 feet tall. You crazy? Yes, you can. We'll see. Ow. No! Dowsing powder, dowsing powder. Okay, when he's doing that, he can't hit underneath his... Okay, jumping doesn't do anything there. You have to run. Oh, and that was a hook shot point. I can do this. This is totally doable. Did I miss any donos? Fool! I wield a magic sword. That wasn't fast enough. Fuck! Also fuck. Okay. It wasn't the best start. However, that looked cool as fuck. Get the butt. Get the butt! Damn. I always instinctively jump at that. Okay, okay. I get it. You run. Ow. You run, then you jump over the shockwave that happens after. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I should have stayed there. It is the arm! Divine Confetti? Fuck Divine Confetti! We're beating every bitch in this game fucking itemless. Except for the recovery items. I'm not insane. Can't keep friends around? Wait, do you guys feel you have difficulty, like, keeping friends around? Like you can't entertain them or some shit? Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta grapple. I can't jump over the shockwave. I have to grapple. Seen a lot of lonely people in the chat. I'm getting worried. Yes! God, that was sick! Dude! No fireball. Fuck. You just gotta stay close to him, at least in the first phase. Woo! Half my audience is trans, the other half is autistic. I'm pretty sure the trans people are also the autistic people. Let's be real here, okay? Oh, it's so cool! Gonna do a follow-up. Oh! He's got the kick. He's got the kicky. Woo! We got this. Oh. Dason Animus with the $10. Thank you. I think the word freedom is a tool of tyranny. There is a cost for everything, so free is simply... Okay. Not to distance myself from the success of finally knocking off a health bar, but... There's a cost for everything, so free is simply referring to unseen cost? That's an interesting take. Free is a tool of tyranny. That seems a little bit too beaten up in metaphor to really mean anything. I mean, I do believe that everything is transactional. Even things like love, like you're usually taking time or attention away from... Wait, I'm not even hurting him. You good? Oh god, he is good. And that was what I feared, that he would be good. What is this? Oh! A whole new move. Oh! Yes! Yes, this is my favorite! Yes, the heat-seeking missiles! That's my favorite shinobi move. You've learned well. Hoo boy. I agree that everything is transactional, but like colloquially when we say something is free, we mean usually free at the point of transaction. So like free healthcare doesn't literally mean it costs nothing. It means that the person who, when you receive it, you pay nothing. Don't you think calling love transactional is a bit of a reductionist take? I don't think so, no. I really do think that everything is transactional, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. Even thing like, oh, my love is unconditional. Well, that's not true. Everyone's love is conditional, and that's a good thing. Would you want to love someone who, like fucking flipped and, like, their only goal in life now is to cause you suffering? If so, why would you love such a person? If you did love such a person, it would probably be a deeply irrational attachment. And a pretty toxic one at that. But even if it weren't for the conditionality, like you've got... Woo! Even not referring to the conditionality, though, there are other... There are other things, like, for example, something totally seemingly innocuous, like love or care or compassion. These things take time and attention away from people. They do. Everything costs something. I don't think... Okay, I need to pay attention. The only way for love to really be unconditional would be to truly love absolutely everything. Yeah, but then you're getting like abstractions. Like, is it possible to really love everything, or is it more? I don't think it's possible to really love everything. I think it kind of cheapens the term. I think it's possible to have a love life, and everything in life is kind of in it, but to truly love everything, like, you can't love someone without having ever met them. I think it's a little patronizing, that. But like, again, colloquial definitions vary. God, I always forget the kick. Please don't. But he did anyway. I told him not to! I keep asking? Oh yeah, Pig Puncher. I want to go to VidCon. I even have an outfit picked out. Mega Drive with the $5. It's June 2020. Bernie Sanders is the presumptive nominee. You get a phone call. It's Bernie says, Vaush, can you be my running room since you picked almost fixed mine? What do I do? Hey, listen. I tell him, Bernie, buddy, I love you, okay? But it would be anti-Semitic of me to take this position as running mate away from a Jewish person. I am not Jewish, and I am not anti-Semitic. So, Bernie, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to decline. Yeah, hopefully, Pig Puncher. I always forget the kick. That's okay. L.I. Rogers 12. Please don't spam. I do see what you say. No, I mean, of course there's nothing bad about that. Why would I... Why... L.A. Rogers, when would I ever, like... Oh, here's my preference. I don't like how big... Vaush, agree or disagree, I don't like how commercialism has ruined this art form. Like, what the fuck do you think I'm going to say? Of course, games aren't actually ruined. Games are probably better today than they ever have been. Oh! The fuck was that attack? Just end it. I feel like everything is transactional ideas requires the concept of a transaction to be very wide. Fine. How about this? Everything... Yes, I would, Hyena. Everything is depletory, okay? Everything on Earth. Everything on Earth. Everything you do, everything you care about, it takes something from you. It takes time, it takes attention, it takes resources. You can get stuff from it too, but you always lose something. Everything costs something. Fuck. This seems like a very, porky take. I don't think so. Just because capitalism relies on... Like, everything has been transactional since the beginning of time. We think, like, transaction, oh, that means a sale, and that means capitalism. Sales have existed for ages. Transactions have existed for ages. This move is so cool, and it's ruined only slightly by the fact that you have to look really dumb when the camera zooms in on, like, the underside of your face as you're running away from when he does his jump attack. Ow. Sure, Eli. Rags on the 5th? Oh, and all those dudes. Oh, shit, yeah! Everyone wish Pig Puncher good luck in chat, okay? Okay, always gotta remember that... Let's go. Let's go. Ow. Let's go a different way. The stomp! Fuck! My JQ is, why do they call those two curly things bangs they have? Why? What do they call those? Sad Bad Boy, what the fuck are you asking me right now? Can you run your fucking chat messages through an editor before sending them to me? Oh, hating on Gloria Farrow. I would much rather live with Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro may be a liar and a horrible human being, but he is intelligent. The grifter is, like, fucking brain dead. The griftening, the quivering. I think I could get some interesting conversations out of Ben Shapiro. I disagree. I disagree. Can you play games with the quartering? I don't even... Honestly, the quartering is so much of a fucking grifter, I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out he doesn't even play video games. He's literally admitted he doesn't care about the topics he discusses on his channel. He just does them because he knows his audience eats them up. Like, this man has no integrity. Getting behind usually seems like a good meme. Yeah, I gotta stop saying, like... fuck. Directly in his fucking crotch lap. Okay, we got this, team. Those fireballs are brutal, though. As is the headbutt. Another argument for not being in the crotch lap. Got him staggered. Good. Now we slurp. Now he fireballs. Now he's gonna run forward and do that slam. No, he's not. Okay, we're getting the hang of the patterns. Dude, this fight, when I first came in here, felt insurmountable. This is one of the things that From Software does better than, like, any other game developer I've ever seen in my life. They give you a challenge that at first looks completely insurmountable. Like you're not even supposed to be able to beat it. It's a joke, you know? And then, as you learn the mechanics... it becomes not only surmountable, but almost effortless. I'm not meaning to imply this fight is effortless for me right now. That is not the case. God, really? I'm pretty sure I had my block up, but you know, well, whatever, game. Speaking of game design, I have to say I have been, so far, pretty unimpressed by Borderlands 3. Anyone else here feel the same if you played it? What do you think about games that are punishing versus rewarding? Well, considering that I'm a huge fan of Pathologic, I'm a pretty big fan of punishing games. It's popcorn? It is popcorn. It really is just a popcorn game. Also, holy shit, the writing in Borderlands makes me want to cringe out of my fucking skull. Oh god. Oh my Jesus fuck. Anyone got any actually, don't give me suggestions on how to deal with that. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Get that demon booty. Oh. Woo! Jesus fuck. Okay, so you gotta jump when you're running from that, because there's a ground layer. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's totally doable. Oh, I love his little stance at the end of it. Get the jiggle. Get the jiggle. He's gonna jump. Fuck. Damn. Alright, we're getting there. How do you think a debate between Ben Shapiro and Nick Fuentes would go in the Jewish question? That would be fucking hysterical. I actually really, really, really enjoy debates between fascists who aren't Nazis and fascists who are Nazis. Has anyone seen the debate between Sargon of Akkad and Richard Spencer? Because that was also a fucking a doozy, you know? Oh. No worries, Ellie Rogers 12. Okay, we're definitely getting better at this. Ooh! We nearly got cucked by that thing, but we did it. Okay. Damn, he can throw those fireballs so close. Woo! Flying Ice Wizard with the tier 1 sub, thank you! Got suspended from my job at retail because I defended my character politely. How was it for you at work growing up? Oh dear, I'm really sorry to hear that, Flying Ice Wizard. If times are tight, please don't feel an obligation to give me any dosh. For me growing up, I worked 3 proper jobs before streaming. When I was in late high school, I worked at a restaurant in Beverly Hills. Just a little Armenian place on a pretty wealthy street. And it was small, and it was family owned, and the manager had no idea how to run a business. But holy shit was that food good. That food was real good. There was one particular meal they had. I don't know its name proper, but it was a block of hard cheese. And they would grill it. Oh, thought I could outrun that. They would grill it like a burger. The cheese. Just a block of cheese, and they would grill it. And then they put it between 2 slices of bread. And that'd be that. It was real good, and I've never had anything like it. Not before and not since. The cheese was real expensive. They'd have it shipped in from the Mediterranean. Okay, we did that with only 3 flask charges. That was very good cheese. Okay, yeah, you gotta jump that. Oh, my god. Oh. Oh. Yes, all powerful boy moves. Anyhow, I was like 16 or 17, so I was terrible at my job back then, of course, as is tradition. But, had my first workplace crush. There was this punk girl who worked there, who had 1 eyebrow, 8 fingers. She was a chef, you see. And, she was way out of my league. She was real hot. And, yeah, I'd occasionally, like, cringily, like, try to chat with her. Even though this girl would be post-college and I was in high school. I never flirted. Sad Bad Boy with the $5. Oh, thank you! Ever do a stream about $1 Million Extreme? Out of all the weird alt-right content creators, they're the most confusing to me. Yeah, I never actually knew what the fuck was going on with $1 Million Extreme. I couldn't, like, give you a summary if I wanted to. Should look it up someday. Find out what the fuck was going on in that corner of the internet. Thank you for the $5, comrade. I wish I had something more interesting to say on the subject. Ow. Ow! His animations for that attack cycle are different in the second phase. Do race realists believe that behavior is genetically determined? Yeah. It falls in with like biological prescriptivism, Evo Psych, and the black pill that incels have, that like your reproductive future is like decided by your genes. There's nothing you can do about it. It all kind of coincides, which is why there's so much overlap between these groups. Anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, I was like pretty terrible at that job, but I was 16. What do you want? Also, they paid me under the table. And he stiffed me for fucking $500 at the end. The restaurant closed down. Oh. Dear. He just wasn't too good at running a business. Behavioral genetics is not race realism. Behavioral genetics is interesting and not racist. No, but racists can use behavioral genetics to prop up their ideology. Just like how signs aren't intrinsically racist, but if you write "fuck Negroes" on that sign becomes racist. Excuse me. Nia, I say shit that could get clipped and shipped like every single hour. In my real life too, not even when I'm streaming. Whoo! Run. So that was my first job. My second job was working security at Ross. You know, Ross loss prevention. And I was pretty good at that, actually. Because you mostly just stand around and stare at people. They had a whole lot of bullshit rules, though. I mean, obviously, it's like security work. You stand around for 8 hours a day. Got pretty boring. I was actually okay at the job until a new guy came in. They were looking for new people to work, and this fucking guy was like a huge, like, corporate cocksucker. Like, 100%, like, trying to rise up in the ranks and stuff. So he was unbearable to work with. He'd be like those, have you made sure to fill out your timesheets? It says you're supposed to engage in a restroom check at least once an hour. Have you walked the perimeter here? I noticed you walked the perimeter, but you skipped over that area. But that area hasn't had anyone in it all day. Nope, you need to follow the perimeter. Hey, let me take a look at your code sheet. This guy made working there unbearable. And the worst part, he wasn't even white. He was Latin. Makes it even worse. Getting talked down to by one of the inferior races. Anyhow, I didn't stay long there after that. Fuck! Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We're learning. If we gotta spend all day on this fucking boss, we're spending all day on this fucking boss. I like this fucking boss. Yeah, there are anti-LGBT and racist black people, 100%. Yeah, black people are more homophobic than white people. Like, on average, I'm pretty sure they, like, as a demographic, they have lower approval ratings for gay marriage and stuff like that. It's not hard to believe. Go into any fucking well, actually, you can't just go into these communities. You have to, like, be a part of these communities. But, like, typically speaking, you know, a lot of black people are concentrated either in the South, which is pretty homophobic as areas go, or in, like, poverty-stricken inner-city areas, and people in poverty tend, typically, though it caps out at the extremes, to be, more prejudiced than people who are not, because they got their own fucking shit to deal with. Fuck! That's okay. No, no, no. My POC friends don't seem to have a problem with gay people. Well, that's good for your POC friends, but that's not really how data collection works. I know who J-Rec is. What a good attack pattern. Oh, not that one, though. I'm never ready for the fucking headbutt. Did I see Michael was called Greta a mentally ill child? Yeah, I did. It's a good meme. You know what I want to see? Actually, wait. Here's what I want to see, right? Okay, so as we all know, because we're all enlightened centrists. We're all enlightened centrists between ANCOMs and communists. Oh my god. Danky Kang, is that you? Danky Kang! You're the guy! You're the memer! What's up, Danky Kang? Whoa! Wait, that's really a one-hit. Fuck! What's this guy's story? Danky Kang is actually, fuck! I got distracted. Danky Kang's too strong, what can I say? Danky Kang did a video series about me, and then he, like... I'm sorry, I'm pulling the card. He spurged out on Reddit. He did a really dumb video on me, and then he, like, posted it to, like, 4 subreddits, and someone was like, ha, you should debate Vaush. Or you should debate Irish Laddie, because that's my Reddit username. And Danky Kang was like, who's Irish Laddie, a Vaush fan? And I showed up because I was pinged. I was like, Irish Laddie is Vaush. I am Vaush. And Danky Kang was like, oh shit, man, we should debate sometime soon. And I said, nah. And he fucking raged out. And he's made like 6 videos since then. Like, Vaush won't debate me. Vaush too scared to debate me. This is what a Vaush fan looks like. You know? And it's all like it's really good. Unironically, you should ignore him. You know he's going to jack off out of this. Listen, he can jack off to me talking about him. Danky Kang, I give you permission. Listen, jacking off to my shit without my permission is rape, okay? So you're going to need to heed my words, unless you truly are reactionary, okay? Listen, here's what you need, alright? You can jerk off to this stream where I make fun of you, but you can't jerk off anymore after that, okay? That's the rule. Do you understand? Don't hate Vaush, you called out tankies and I'm clapping back. I mean, if you call that a clap, it's the sound of one hand clapping, because your other hand's jerking yourself off. So Danky Kang has a parasocial relationship with you? Yeah, I would say so. No, not really, of course, but it's funny to say so. I want an honest debate. Danky Kang, can I give you some advice in the future for your YouTube career, okay? It makes you look like a grifter, like a big grifter, when you make a video on me. That's fine, making the video on me is fine. And then you post it everywhere on Reddit yourself. That's still fine, but a little iffy. And then, when I show up, you accuse me of being a coward for not debating you. And then you make more videos saying, oh, Vaush won't debate me, Vaush won't debate me. And then you post those to Reddit. And then you make videos of the people making fun of you for making those videos. And then you post those videos to Reddit. That makes you look like a grifter. It makes it look like you're just here to, like, drag out any conflict to the greatest possible extent to maximize the amount of viewership that you get out of it. And it's one of the reasons why I'm not debating you. Because I feel like you're very, very deliberately not representing your values. You're instead just trying to maximize the amount of exposure you get out of irritating a much larger YouTube figure, which would be me. I am that larger figure. I am your father. Ah, fuck me! Danky Kang, the fact that you're like unbelievably dumb also doesn't work out in your favor. I can get away with grifting, okay? I grift like crazy. I'm an omega grifter, but I can do it because I'm honest about it, you know? I'm the grifter, you talk shit about tankies, and I respond, all your fans insist you would destroy me debate, but you backed out. Okay, Danky Kang, I'm gonna help you out a little bit with the definition, okay? Backing out of something means you agree to it, but then stop doing it, okay? I never agreed to debate you, so by definition, I can't have backed out. Do you understand? What I did was decide not to debate you, because you're dumb. And boring, I guess. So do you see now? Okay. We actually have like a lot of health left in the... Ooh! Woo! But Danky Kang, you can stay in my chat all you want, okay? That's my middle ground, okay? This chat is a safe space for you. And anytime you want to make fun of me, you can come in here. It's funny you came in right as you did, because I was just about to say I have a feeling that tankies probably also shit on Greta Thunberg, but I don't know. Right? They would say, like, she shook hands with Obama, she's just a part of the bourgeois establishment, you know? And she's not doing anything to help climate change because she rode a boat once. I have a feeling, you know? Tear my tanky ass apart. Ball's in your court. Yes, Danky Kang, the ball is in my court, and I've said no. That's the answer you're getting. But if you want, you can stay in chat, and we can form a beautiful, blooming YouTuber relationship, okay? Yes! But if you want Danky Kang, if you're interested... Oh my fucking god! Oh. Yeah, no, sure, totally. I came equipped with the tools to defend against that. Oh. But Danky Kang, if you have a problem with my positions, why don't you state them here in chat? Okay, fair enough, Danky Kang. You like Greta Thunberg. That's cool. I like her too. She seems nice. Oh, I took the damage from that. You gotta back out. Ah, fuck! We weren't running. Healing gourd? Oh, fuck, no! Oh! No! Okay. Effortless. Okay, we got this. He's at half health on his last life. We can do this. We can do this. He jump! We jump! We grapple! What's he gonna do? Not good enough. Not good enough! Yes, he's stagger! Yes! Yes! He jump? Must resist urge to jinx it. Woo! Do the fireball. No, this isn't the fireball! This is an entirely different attack that's much harder to avoid! I have one more resurrection. We wait for him to finish the attack? He finished the attack? No! 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 You're so close! No! No! Damn damn it! Those are all the beefiest attacks. Do you think this is harder than the Nameless King? I mean, for me now, yeah, because I did Nameless King like soul level 1, right? So like now he is, yeah, but like to a new player, I don't know. Darn tootin', Danky King. Danky King, why can't we be friends? Don't we want the same thing? We both want liberation of the proletariat, equality, human happiness. See Bradium with $5. Thank you. Got a job today, so I'm chipping in as thanks for the entertainment / education. Been really helpful as a newbie lately. Tanky's out by the way. Tanky's out! That's what I'm saying. I'm sure everyone in chat would agree. Hey, congrats on the job, by the way. I hope the work is not miserable or rage-inducing, as it sometimes is. Yikes. Wait! We gotta save this resurrection node. Guys, remember, tankies don't get the bullet. We're very, very anti-political violence here, okay? Never forget. There is nothing more despicable than seeking to harm people for wanting to enslave, kill, deport, and torture millions. Also, yeah, Artemy has just been sleeping this whole fucking time. Gone to safe space, dude. Whoa, Danky Kang, are you a tanky? Nah, Danky King, you can chill. What's up, my dude? Oh my god! Did you see that? I just rolled through that attack. How does he do it? Nobody else has ever done that. The developers, they coded it specifically to be impossible. They were like, there is no gamer skilled enough to be able to pull off the roll maneuver necessary to dodge that attack. Nobody can do it. It's outside the realm of possibility. We can leave this in. The game will be played as intended, but it wasn't. Because they didn't add the Vaush factor. Okay. Fuck you. Oh! Okay. That was fucking gay. Not a troll, not dishonest, I'm a Marxist-Leninist who makes humble fucking videos. I don't know about humble, my dude, but like, yeah, okay. See, I'll tell you what, the main thing that, like, pointed me to the possibility of you being a reactionary, and by the main thing I mean one of, like, hate, was when you said authoritarianism is a buzzword. It really makes it seem like you don't actually care about the suffering of people who have lived under, like, authoritarian socialist regimes. You're one of those people who thinks, like, oh, you know, like, whatever, it was a red state, so it's okay. My videos are humble, not me. Ah, okay, fair. Thanks, FF Acid Trip. Now you gotta stick around, Danky Kang, for your orange name. That's why I want you to define what you mean by authoritarian. I mean, I understand that there are flavors of authoritarianism, and that some types of authoritarianism are more justifiable than others, but I'm pretty sure you were saying it in the context of Joseph Stalin. Daniel Sullivan with $3, memorized by this boss Harry Jiggly weak point. Yeah, I respect the creative decision to give this manifestation of hatred a giant, like, crotch sack to attack. I respect that. That's the kind of shit I play video games for. Yeah, the word authoritarianism triggers tankies for the same reason the term racism triggers, like, white identitarians, you know? Like, racism is a buzzword. What does it even mean? the liberal establishment has used racist so many times it ceases to mean anything. And then like they want to white out those things. But Dengi Kang, I have defined authoritarianism before. I'm sure you probably have a pretty low opinion of me, but you know, I do ground my positions out pretty well, I think. Like Joseph Stalin was an authoritarian? We can probably agree on that. God, I don't know how to deal with when he does that and you're like close. I have no idea what to do about that. Okay. Okay. Woo! 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 Wah! Ah! Is state power authoritarian even if it's being used by a proletariat government? For one, yes. What does that mean? Proletariat government is a buzzword that people like you use to ignore state crimes. So, like, there are so many things wrong with that question. For one, yes. Like, state power is by definition authoritarianism because the state is a coercive enterprise with a monopoly on violence, whether that monopoly on violence is possessed by people who are proletarian or bourgeois. So, yes. Now, you could make the argument that a proletarian state could engage in more ethical forms of authoritarianism because it's engaging in them to defend the interests of the proletariat. That is a valid argument. But it doesn't mean the authoritarianism isn't there. For two, the implication of your statement right there is that I have said that all invocations of state power are inherently authoritarian, which I have not said. And for three, again, we're talking in the context of the USSR. The USSR was not, at any point in its history, a proletarian state. It was a totalitarian state ruled by a privileged, powerful state bureaucrat who killed his way to power. So, do you define the CNT-FIA as a state or anarchist Ukraine? You can have an anarchist political party that rules over a state. They would just say they're building anarchy, right? In the same way the USSR claimed to build communism. But I would say it's a state. There aren't really any non-state, or there aren't many non-state entities. You could even argue that the Rojava-like people are at this point effectively acting as like a de facto state. But they, I think, do it less so than the anarchists in Ukraine did. I think but again, like, I don't think that like all states are equally indefensible. At no point have I ever said this. Ow! Anarchist state. Remember, guys, communism, I'm not an anarchist. People keep giving me different definitions for anarchism, and every time I get a new definition, I care about the definitions less and less. I have specific policy positions that I believe are right, and I don't really care what label those come along with. I think that's how everyone should come to their decisions, you know? Keep in mind, you have had communist parties in the past that have sought electoral control over a state, and communism is by definition a stateless society. So is the USSA more defensible than the USSR? No. Oh wait, domestically? Yes, absolutely. The USA is absolutely a freer country than the USSR was. That's an easy call. Now, internationally, not even close. Though both of them were imperialist states that subjugated ethnic and class minorities in other parts of the world. Fuck me. Yeah, the USSA, if only. The USA did has in terms of the damage done to the world, nowhere even comes close to the United States of America. Maybe like Imperial Britain, but like nowadays, I think we easily blow past that. Like I'd make that call easily. Fuck. Hey, I thought I rolled through that. But internally, does your definition of a state require ruling elite? No, not at all. You can absolutely have that's what a dictatorship of the proletariat is meant to be. A dictatorship of the proletariat is meant to be a state without a ruling elite, or the ruling elite are operating in line with the same class interests. You know. Thank you, King. I've never said it's semantics, or I don't know if you're responding to someone else. Ow. Alan Hannigan with $2 actual size comparison of Vaush and Destiny. Oh man, I wish I was a giant fire demon. That'd be fucking hot. Get it. Oh god. Okay, I gotta pay a little bit more attention. So, what does it mean to build socialism under an anarchist society? How is it organized? How is imperialism fought against? Danky King, you realize that I'm not against a transitionary state, right? I've said this so many times in videos. I'm like... you like ascribed a bunch of positions to me in your video because I don't like tankies. I'm in favor of a transitionary state. What do you define as the difference between state and government? Sounds like you're conflating the two. No. A state is a specific socio-political construct that emerged around the 18th century or so, and it refers to a lot of things, up to and including a vehicle to defend property rights, monopoly on violence, blah, blah. State is complicated. Government literally just means any form of governments. Technically, in a household, a parent is a form of government, you know? Because the parents rule, typically, you know? So state power is good if it's transitioned to communism? No, state power is good if it's good. What do you mean? When state power uses the wealth it redistributes from the wealthy to give houses and resources to the poor and homeless, that's good, even if it's a bourgeois state. And if it's a proletarian state, if it's using that proletarian might to destroy an ethnic minority that has historically had opposing interests, the proletarian of the majority, then that is a bad invocation of state power. Like, this is another thing that gets me with tankies. Is it dialectical? If so, it's good. And if it's not, if it's proletarian enough, then it's good. And if it's not proletarian, it's bad. It's really weird. I don't know what you mean. By what means could a proletariat actually control a state? In a market socialist government, there would be no bourgeois because everyone would collectively own the businesses that they work in. There would be no way to amass obscene wealth or property control because everyone would have collective ownership over the enterprises they share. Get him down. Get him down. Generally speaking, anarchy and is more of a philosophy of governance than it is a specific type of society. Like a communist society and an anarchist society could look incredibly like one another. Sorry, there's some fucking head itches. They could look, not only could they look a lot like one another, they could be essentially identical in how they function. This is conceivable. In fact, this is likely. The primary difference is the philosophy of governance here. An anarchist and a communist society are both capable of being market-controlled or centrally planned. They're both capable of prioritizing party or capable of prioritizing union. Though obviously anarchists tend to lean more towards union and communists more towards party. Anarchist syndicate, so on and so forth. It's more about... It's a broad set of overlapping philosophies that are constructed by people with common interests. It's not like, yes, you achieve socialism. This is a level 4 society. Now you must upgrade your civ to level 5, and it can be either anarchist or communist. Anarchist gives bonus to the freedom stat, but communist gives bonuses to the central production stat. Like, it's not like that. About the coordinator class risk, it's a problem, definitely a problem, but I think that, you know, something high theory that we can get into. What transitionary states do you imagine get a society to anarchism? I think market socialism is the best chance. How would you go about dismantling the concept of private property? Would you at all? Well, private property... Oh. Well, I believe in markets. I like market solutions to economic redistribution, personally. because I think that, well, for a lot of reasons, for very complicated reasons that I've thought on for a really fucking long time. But I've talked about it before. So I don't actually have a problem with private property as long as the state or the government sets up that private property in such a way that it exists to the it is owned by, like, collectively for those who work there. Like, I know this sounds like some cuck-ass shit, like, oh god, it's capitalism, but I've talked about this before. I want to talk about this again. Mostly I want to talk about this with Destiny, actually. Oh, twice, huh? Oh, yeah, no, cool. No, sure, yeah, twice. Why not? What I want to talk about is all of the ways in which cooperative ownership of the means of production can... Fuck. All the ways in which cooperative ownership of the means of production can improve, like, societal outcomes. So does there have to be a second revolt to get rid of the transitionary state? I don't think there will need to be a revolt for the second one, because, let's imagine 3 societies. Actually, really quickly, really quickly. Okay, because we're talking about this now. Okay, let's quickly imagine 3 societies, okay? And the obstacles which arise in the transition from one to another. So let's imagine we have 3 societies, okay? And these are the transitionary periods that we're interested in moving through. First, we have capitalism, and of course, behind here you have mercantile capitalism and blah, 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 blah. Okay, but you have capitalism, and then you have socialism, and then you have glorious, anarchist, utopia, okay? What are the obstacles that exist in between these states? So, if you move from mercantile capitalism to capitalism, or laissez-faire capitalism, the obstacle here is monarchy. And we revolted. We did revolt. Monarchy. We killed the monarchy. Cool. Mercantile capitalism. The goal, the obstacle between market socialism and capitalism is the bourgeoisie. And the goal, the obstacle between market socialism and glorious anarchist utopia or whatever is the state as a concept. State. Okay? The problem is, from moving from mercantile capitalism to laissez-faire capitalism, the monarchy is the presiding force over society. To eliminate them requires violence, in most cases. Likewise with the bourgeoisie. No violence. We hate violence here, okay? But in regards to the transition from market socialism to anarchism or some post-state society, ideally, and this is ideal, ideally in a well-formatted, well-constructed market socialist society, the state apparatus should exist purely in line with the needs and desires of the workers. Well, yeah, Danky King, I know, it's not just the bourgeois, it's everything the bourgeois control, but I'm being reductive here for the sake of the little icons. I don't want to draw a whole fucking, like, map tree of everything the bourgeois control and all the way in which they've infiltrated society with ideology and blah, blah, blah. But, like, yeah, bourgeoisie. But here, ideally, in a market socialist society, because this is a society controlled by and for the people, with no bourgeoisie to seize control of the people, so long as such a society is democratic, the abolition of the state should not threaten the material interests of the people in charge of this state, because this state is a workers' state and workers benefit from this transition. So ideally, there would not need to be a revolution transitioning from market socialism to a post-socialist society, to a stateless society. Ideally, instead, there would be a gradual weaning of state enterprise, of state facsimile construction, until you destroy this non-violently and you arrive here. The revolution, I think, is here. The reform is here. All right, that's my meme. I'm sorry. Sekiro streams. The state and capitalism go hand in hand. Having a proletarian state will never work, IMO. We need to get rid of the state and capitalism at the same time. I just disagree. I think that's just very unrealistic. I don't think it's possible meaningfully to obliterate those two, like, those foundational elements of society at the same time. I just don't. I mean, we're still allies. My interest is not in post-socialist societies, in stateless societies. I think that we're literally like 100, 200, 300 years away from those being a possibility. I'm interested in moving us from a bourgeois capitalist society to a proletarian market socialist society. That's what I'm interested in. Guys, if you're having lag issues, you need to refresh, because we're back on playing Sekiro now. Fuck. Okay, we gotta do better. We gotta save that death. I've heard this argument before, and what do you think of it? The bourgeois controls the media, so their coverage of North Korea, China, and the USSR would be biased and full of just blatant lies. That is true. There is liberal bias in the media, and by liberal I mean like liberalism, like capitalism. However, that is the exact same line of thinking that that makes Nazis distrustful of academia and of the media, because there are a lot of Jews in it. Just because there is a reason for that bias to exist does not mean you've proven that bias exists. Does that make sense? Like, this is Oblidio blame, Cyberwitch Lexi. I gotta focus more. Yeah, it's also possible for there to be bias, but also for the thing you're reporting on to be legitimately bad. This, to me, is the case with China, Stalinist Russia, North Korea, so on and such forth, you know? Okay. There is undeniably bourgeois bias when it comes to these societies, like, and how they're depicted in Western media. Unquestionably. You'd have to be a fool to think there isn't. But I don't think that necessarily invalidates the existence of all negative coverage of them, which a lot of tankies seem to believe. That's the argument they make, like, heh, what if they're lying? Like, okay. Oh, hold on, Nagi Kang did a thing. 1 second. Last question, because I gotta sleep, but also consider that every single time the workers have tried to build socialism, imperialism hammers them down immediately. So one concern a lot of MLs have is how we can combat imperialism and build socialism. Yes, I agree, and this is why I don't have a problem with MLs. I have a problem with tankies. How do we consolidate and secure the revolution from being taken over internally? And how do we fend off capitalism's relentless propaganda, economic, and military attacks? Well, the goal would be to build a socialist state that has the military and media apparatuses necessary to defend itself, but also to conduct revolutionary trials to ensure that everyone within the state, at the point of revolution, who could pose a threat and engage in a counter-revolution, is dealt with squarely. That's the problem with authoritarianism, after all. Authoritarianism inherently lends itself towards counter-revolution from within, and also towards, like, military coups and what have you. And the reason for that is because society and civil society aren't structured in a way to allow that society to, like, resist the efforts of strongmen, you know? That's why I would want a socialist state to be a strong democratic one. Because think of the United States of America. Now, the United States of America has a pretty fucked democracy, don't get me wrong. We're hardly like a real democracy, or like an effective one. It's bourgeois democracy. However, like, if a foreign power, like, invaded or something, they couldn't just, like, take over the White House and then, like, oh shit, that would be it. We couldn't just get propagandized into accepting, like, a foreign leader. We can't really be cooed, and that's not just because of our military power, though that is absolutely a factor. A lot of that is also because America has a pretty strong civil society that allows us to resist attempts to seize power from within. Like, think about it. Like, you know, we've never really had a military coup in this country. We've never really had a constitutional crisis with somebody refusing to give up office. That's something that, I believe Napoleon Bonaparte said that about George Washington, and this is something I respect. Don't get me wrong, I don't idolize the Founding Fathers or anything. But Napoleon Bonaparte said at the end of George Washington's second term, if Washington steps down now, he will be made the most powerful man in the world. And the point there, essentially, is that, like, holy shit, a leader of a country just stepped down, willingly, in line with the Constitution, even though he had enough support amidst his base to stay in office. And that was unheard of at the time. And that's a pretty special thing. And I think that deserves recognition and respect. I think that's the idea we should lend towards here. Like, Stalin literally bullied his way, like, through the party as a fucking, like, strongman bureaucrat, and killed his political opposition. The party, had to, like, create closed fucking, vote systems because there was fear of retaliation if they, like, uttered anything against the wishes of the state. Like, that's all pretty fucked, you know? So basically to effectively exploit a population, you want to keep people just comfortable enough to not speak up about their exploitation. There are a lot of ways to do it. A strong, uniting national purpose, a cult of personality around the leader. If I was better to see a JREC video, I promise I will, Cyberwitch Lexi. Ellie Rogers, please God, with the question marks. JLP will get up when JLP's editors finish editing the video. I don't know any better than you do. I was given a general estimate of 6 weeks after, Okay, the headbutt! Did I Bionic Meatloaf? I'll give it a check. Actually, Bionic Meatloaf, just give me the text of the donation and the amount which you donated, and I'll respond to it as though I received the donation. Do I support representative democracy? Not the best form of democracy, but keep in mind, representative democracy would be a lot better if we didn't have a first-past-the-post voting system. But America has undergone periods of authoritarianism too. You could argue we're in one right now with the Patriot Act, a quarter of the world's prison population, concentration against the border. No, Danky Kang, I agree. Those things are bad, but if you think that the authoritarianism in the United States of America is anywhere near the level of authoritarianism present in Stalinist Russia, then you are delusional. You would literally get disappeared in the night by the NKVD. Children were encouraged to snitch on their parents if they heard any counter-revolutionary thoughts being uttered by them. Like, party representatives had to have closed votes in elections so that they couldn't be held responsible for voting against the interests of, like, Stalin and the party. Like, these things just don't happen in America. I can go out and I can be fucking super anti-America and I can still participate in public education. I can still fucking... I won't be disappeared in the night. I can still vote on shit. I can even run for office. These are, like, these may seem like really basic things, but, like, these are blessings. And it is through freedom of speech and through democracy that, that the proletariat is capable of expressing itself. Keep in mind, freedom of speech exists to protect us, not them. The bourgeois will always have freedom of speech. They're in charge of society. There's no system that's going to keep them from being able to express their political will. But freedom of speech protects us, our people. People who disagree with the state. People who disagree with the government. People who disagree with authoritarianism. Freedom of speech is the bedrock of socialism. It's the bedrock of emancipatory proletarian politics. And that's why I support it so heavily. And it's why I'll praise America over places like the USSR or China for as much bad as we've done internationally. And I will never downplay that shit, because we are the literal fucking supervillains of the world in that respect. But in spite of all of that, we have a lot going for us. And I don't want to downplay that, because it is through that. But America doesn't have dozens of hostile foreign governments trying to dismantle it at every turn. Disagree. The only reason it seems like it doesn't is because we're so powerful. But Danky Kang, do you notice how you just did a whataboutism? You misappropriated authoritarianism in the US to authoritarianism in the USSR, and now that I've said there's a huge difference, you've gone, well, there's a reason for the difference. That's a completely different argument than the one you gave earlier. You just moved the goalposts. If you want to argue, if your argument is that, yeah, the USSR was an authoritarian hellhole, however, it was necessary to prevent counter-revolutionary activity, then that's a different argument. And I would argue that point. I would argue against that point. Oh, Bionic Meatloaf with a blank number of dollars. Hey, Vaush, you a fan of dinosaurs? P.S. You're correct about every Final Fantasy except for 6 and 9. It was a stupid-ass dono, but that's what I put. Bionic Meatloaf, I appreciate your honesty and you not giving yourself a cooler dono. I've never been big into dinosaurs, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. Triceratops are cool. Aren't they? Are they even real? I don't even know. No! Stop! That's fine. I don't deserve this win. Now, a degree of authoritarianism can be really, really, really helpful in fending off imperialist counter-revolutionaries. Take a look at Cuba, for example. Cuba is probably historically the most successful socialist state. Now, I would argue that Cuba isn't, or at least wasn't for a long time, really socialist, because I don't think state-run enterprise makes a government socialist, but lately, Cuba has actually taken to restructuring its economy so that it's mostly worker co-op owned. And I think like a quarter of the economy is worker co-op owned. It's a tiny island nation that withstood imperialism from the world's most powerful nation, which was its neighbor. Fucking Castro survived 600 assassination attempts. Cuba's pretty fucking cool. Danky Kang, at no point has American authoritarianism domestically reached anywhere near, like, levels of the USSR. Like, not even fucking close. Fuck. But again, I'm not doing this to defend America. I'm just saying, like, socialism deserves better than being fucking perpetually tied to the legacy of a totalitarian state. That's kind of fucked, you know? Like, I want socialism to mean something emancipatory. When people think of... Uh-oh, the boy's awake! When people think of socialism, I want them to think of, them to think of things like freedom and democracy, the ability to choose your life, you know? That really cool shit. Ah, I got distracted from the boy. That's the kind of shit I want to see. I don't want people like, oh, socialism? Ah, yes. Well, first we must live with centuries of brutal authoritarianism before transitioning. There are unironic, like, tanky dengists right now who believe that China is a, is still like a proletarian state. Like, holy shit. And people praise Mao? Guys, like, Mao did some good stuff, but, like, Mao was a horrible economist and state runner. Ha! That's a good meme. Well, Danky Kang, again, you keep, like, warbling off the point there. I know you're not saying those are perfect societies. I'm saying they have indefensible levels of authoritarianism. I already have, Hyena. That these don't really represent what socialism was about. I mean, China and the USSR are not and never have been socialist. The workers never really had a say in their fucking production. Workers were assigned their jobs in the USSR. Fuck that. At least in capitalist USA, you can choose your own work. Oh god. Baby! Baby! Look at him, he just... No! He just emerged from a nap. Look at you. You got a chunk of food on your paw. I'll put that back for you, okay? He purrs so loud. Yeah, destroy my $300 mic. Yes, destroy it. Kill it. Yes. Good baby. Mm-hmm. I love you. Hmm. Ah. Alright. Alright. Light chomps. Go back to your food now. There you go. Good baby. Come here, fuck with me. Denki Kang, yeah, Denki Kang, have a good night or whatever. Like, I am not and never have been interested in building my, like, platform off of, like, gotchas and bullying people into submission, you know? Underneath the bullying, and there is bullying, I've always tried to have, like, a pretty strong, like, core ideological understanding of the things I'm advocating for, and I'm always down to discuss that. You're free to drop by any time. What a good baby. Did you guys hear how loud he purrs? It's fucking wild. I've never heard a louder cat purr-wise. Listen, soon we'll have an Artemy emote, okay? I've told the story of how we found this fucker, but I'll go over it again. I recently went to a clinic to finally talk about my, like, cough. You know? Like, go to a doctor, like, holy shit, I've had a cough for a month and a half. And on the way back from the clinic, we saw a cat in a tree. This fucker. Like a little kitten outside. And Hyena rushed over to pick it up, you know? Just like, what the fuck? And then a lady came out from a house adjacent. Apparently, oh god. Apparently, the cat that woman owned had been knocked up twice in a row. So, ow. So she had a bunch of kittens running around, and just gave it to us. Fuck! Do I have allergies? Used to. Not anymore. Whew! That was close. Oh, that burn status effect doesn't last very long. At some points, I might have to pause the game because this fucker's starting to wander. No going back into the cordage, okay? There's a lot of expensive equipment back there. Real expensive stuff. That's cordage. That's my mints. Enjoy the fucking double battle going on. Yeah? Yeah, those are mints. Yeah, those are my strawberry mints. I steal them. I never pay for mints or protein bars. All those go right in the jacket pocket. Ow. Yeah, yes! Hey, don't fuck with the cords to my mixer. I need that. Right in front of the screen. Yes, I love not being able to see my own stamina bar. Oh. Yes. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just tried to attack the fire demon. Oh my god, he's trying... Now he's attacking chat. Fuck. Oh, my little baby, you're playing Sekiro. Oh, he's purring so loud. I love you. He's licking me. What a flawless baby. Oh, oh, you're rowdy. Oh, God. Please don't hit my keyboard. Oh, there are important buttons. Please, get off. Get off. Please. Please. Yeah, you're a good boy, huh? But you're also interrupting the screen. Yes. Yes. Well, you got a laser pointer. I have a weapon. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Is that a laser? You don't know what that is, do you? It stands for Light Amplified Zer. Oh, what's that? What's that? It's on your butt. You can't see it, can you? Oh, it's back there. Oh, now it's over here. Oh, and now it's down on the carpet. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? It's right here. Now it's on the carpet. Do you see? Yeah. Little zoomer boy. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Now go over here. Go to your mice. Hey, Claudia. Are we shit-talking Thought Slime right now? That's always fun. I was actually planning on going over one of Thought Slime's videos in, on stream, like the politics stream, you know? The normal streams, not the game stream. That Just Be Nice one. I think it's really reductive. Of course, people are going to meme about it, you know? Like, ah, Vaush, dirtbag reactionary leftist, such a piece of shit, even saying just be nice is too much for him. You know, like, I know the memes, but... Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. He's playing around with shit back there. If he ends up getting too loud, I'll send him away. To the pound. Ow. Nick's Thought Slime isn't, fuck. Nick's Thought Slime is the person, that, like, sparked the biggest drama surrounding me, probably. Or one of the biggest drama. Do you think people will become more open to trans rights as things such as gene editing and organ printing become more advanced and accessible? It's possible. I don't know, though. People will go through a lot of crazy hoops to justify the immutable spiritual nature of your assigned gender at birth. People are going to say a lot of wacky shit, okay? Is gender automatically valid, or does it have to be seen as valid by society? I mean, validity is relative by its definition. It's valid in terms of, like, the critical understanding of gender. Valid gender identity is valid based on one's self-identification. But society has different conditions for deeming it valid. This whole, like, you're valid, you need blank to be valid, you don't need blank to be valid, it's all pretty dumb and reductive. Validity is and always will be in the eye of the beholder. Shreds with the Australian $5. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Not even much to respond to on that one. Just appreciate. Ah, I thought I walked through it. All right, looks like chat's a-okay with little baby. God, I don't know what to do with that attack. Mike the damn cat? You'd hear a lot of crinkling. No, you're so close! Don't do it! He did it, but it didn't hit me, so it's okay. Cyberwitch Lexi, that's what I thought. This boss feels straight out of Bloodborne. Like the boss from the expansion, the one where you fight the big dog-looking dude again. This time he's on fire and his blood is molten lava. This feels like that. Except this dude is way more energetic, obviously. Ah, yeah, I didn't get far enough away. Yeah, like a really big Orphan of Kos. Did that really? That's all it takes, huh? And up and at him. Let's go, let's go. Well! True, Eli Rogers 12. Am I going to stream Elden Ring when it comes out? I don't even know what the fuck Elden Ring is. What is Elden Ring? I do know one of the games that I'll be playing for October, for my spooky game month, will be the Resident Evil 2 remake. And I get scared really easily, so I know you guys are going to like that. I don't know if I'm going to play all of Pathologic 2 because I love it and it didn't get nearly enough, like, sales, so I don't want to, like, spoil the game for people so they'll be inclined to go and play it. But I'm considering maybe playing the first day of Pathologic on stream, you know? Play Night in the Woods? That's not spooky. I mean, it's spooky in, like, an existential dread sense, but I don't know it's, like, a typical Halloween game. Gene Ragnos, that's what I... God damn it. Gene Ragnos, that's what I heard, that the Just Be Nice video lumped in, like, the, like, edgy leftists with, like, reactionary leftists with, like, class reductionist like, a whole big... Like, imagine watching my content and believing that I don't orient my values around what benefits, like, minority groups. What about playing Outlast? Maybe. I really want to see Pathologic. You'll get to see the first day, okay? Have I ever played Stalker? I've played Clear Sky. I thought it was okay. There were parts of it I liked. Parts of it I didn't like. Way too much fucking... A lot of it felt aimless and, like, directionless. And also, way too much running around carrying, like, guns from A to B, you know? I'm not a big fan of Journey. Guys, I cannot speak highly enough of Pathologic 2. I know that I do politics and I'm not a game review channel or anything, but I would like to believe that I have indicated I have at least decent taste and decent media critical analysis, like, skills. Pathologic 2 is one of the best games I've ever played. The aimless feeling is the point, the running around is a legit criticism. Yeah. Yeah, we literally named our cat after the protagonist in Pathologic 2. Oh, the double jump, huh? What the fuck is this, Super Smash Bros? Hold on. After the fall of the Soviet Union, the Kremlin opened its archives. Would it not be the case that information regarding the USSR was not true or based on bad evidence? What do you mean? It's not as though, like, the Western government said a bunch of bad things about the USSR, and then the Kremlin opened the archives, and all the Western government's info was proven wrong or anything like that. A lot of the analysis of the USSR has happened post the opening of those records. I have not played Fallout 1 and 2, but they could be played on stream. I wouldn't be opposed. God damn it. When I asked TS about that in the comments, he said he used dirtbag to refer to reactionaries as clickbait. Oh, lovely. There are a lot of grifters out there, I have to say. It's pretty disheartening. It should be noted, I don't have anything against the concept of clickbait. I do it all the time. And I don't have anything against, like, trying to maximize, like, your analytics, which sometimes requires, like, obnoxious thumbnails. I don't have a problem with any of these things. But it is a little weird, like, conflating dirtbag leftist and reactionary just for, like, the clout gain. Like, those are two really big, different things. Seems kind of shitty. Clickbait does not equal lies. Well, it is a lie in this case, because dirtbag left and reactionary mean two very different things. You think Kyle Kalinske is hiding his power level? I have no idea. I don't watch any of his content. Oh my god. Hi! He's biting my leg. Ooh, yes. What a fluffy boy. Like a little calf pillow. Yeah? What are you eating? Oh, just a pamphlet. You're fine. Where'd that even come from? You follow him on Twitter, though? Yeah, I don't fucking watch his content. I follow him on Twitter, so he'll follow me. I choose my followers on Twitter based pretty much exclusively around, like, possible business opportunities in the future. Twitter, for me, is like 100% a clout game. He's not eating it, Hyena. Used to like TS? I've never watched a Thought Slam video, except for the video that he did on Destiny. A lot of leftists would think dirtbag leftist is just a reactionary with left-wing values. Well, then I guess it's my job to prove them wrong, huh? I'm doing a pretty bad job so far, but we can get there. Okay, we got this. Yeah, sorry, it's not a Bob Avakian pamphlet. The disappointment is immeasurable. God, that Bob Avakian shit was weird. By the way, in the tanky subreddits, they were like, Vaush is shit-talking Bob Avakian. Like, they were actually, like, mad at me about it. Holy shit. The Revolutionary Communist Party of the USA has been a meme for, like, decades. Oh. Yes. The funny thing is, I didn't even shit-talk Bob Avakian's politics at any point in that video, only their cult-like structure, which has netted them— Oh my god, you can't do that! That's a ranged attack! What the fuck?! Fuck you. Can you not fucking hate on me, Mega Drive? Can you just fucking chill for a second? Is considered such to some. I'm considered like a culty dude. I'm not doing the confetti. This is a good ass fight, and I'm having a lot of fun. Well, creator phase, yeah, but that doesn't mean all criticisms that were made prior are invalid or anything. It just means we got new information, we had to reassess our understanding of the USSR, and to my knowledge, our understanding of the USSR was largely made worse. After all, the Kremlin mostly hid political information that made the USSR look bad. It's not like, if the USSR had any, like, secret bullets, like, oh yeah, actually, we were perfect, and look, here are all of our economic successes, they wouldn't have hidden that shit in the Kremlin. They would have been broadcasting it on fucking their propaganda networks. Most of the information that came out was stuff about, like, their environmental, social, and political failures. And, hello! You just got me killed! Yes! Hey, I just died for this baby. I want donations when I throw this fucker in front of the camera. Now, look at this baby. Oh, you're gonna be mad. Ooh, you're rowdy. Ooh, you were trying to nibble that cable, weren't you? You're rowdy right now. Look at you. Meow! Do it again. Louder. Yeah. Yeah, you're a rowdy baby. You can escape. I'm not holding you. Okay, no nip. Oh my god. You're so bad at holding on to things. You okay? You're completely fine. You're utterly uninjured because you have no bones. For you are a boneless child. I didn't yeet anything. Fucker slipped off the desk. Oh, hello again. Oh, hello there! Can you not... Can you... Oh, fine. Okay, okay. Nope, nope. You can't go back there. Okay, you can be there. Yeah, enjoy your food. Have you ever been in a relationship where you felt like your partner takes you for granted? No, but I've been in relationships where the partner felt like I took them for granted. Listen, I'm not great at relationships. Don't worry about it, okay? Okay. The fucker made us drink a flask. Nope! Nope, that's the computer zone. No, 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 no. No, 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 you're not dying today, buddy. Yeah, the baby brain treatment. Yeah, you're a little baby? You're a little baby with a tiny brain, huh? Here, look at the mouse. There we go. Do you ever feel incapable of loving others the way they love you? No, not really. I feel pretty emotionally healthy, all things told. Why do you think people even worship duders like Avakian? He's okay, but he's not that good? Because people with authoritarian impulses are generally emotionally weak and looking to be controlled by someone. They want someone, anyone, to take control of their life away from them so they can stop feeling responsible for all the horrible things that happen. It really is that simple. I'm not trying to sound like armchair psychologist-y, but this really is like something that happens. He get out? Who get out? Artemy? I threw him back there with a little mouse toy. Fuck! What's up with furries? What do you mean what's up with furries? They're furries. God damn it. Show them my leg. I will next pause. Next pause I take. Didn't GZX talk about how dictatorships can make people feel more happy because they can blame their problems on someone out of their control? Yeah, that's another reason why. It's one of the same reasons why people become a lot less happy after adulthood, once they reach adulthood and move out on their own, even if things are about the same as they were as kids. And that's because now they're responsible for the problems in their life. It can't be externalized in the same way it can with a parental figure. In a way, democracies do the same thing. Are trans cat girls furries? Statistically speaking, yes. Listen, here's the only take on furries that matter, okay? Listen up, alright? There are a lot of fucking awkward-ass autistic people out there. The internet breeds autism, and a lot of those people felt uncomfortable in their human skin, so they sought other forms of personal identification, which turned into a subculture that now is known as furries, okay? And for a lot of people it's sexual, and for some people it's not, and it's equally fucking autistic in all cases. And I can say that because I'm autistic, and it's fucking okay. Also, furries make good porn, yes. I'm glad to hear that, LA Rogers 12. Yeah, Artemy, you here to ruin the stream again? Or at least ruin my gameplay. I think the stream actually rather likes you. Yep. Oh, on my leg. Yes. Lick my hand while I fucking... literally batting my hand. This... Yes, look, it's a microphone. Alright. I love you. No! Please don't bat at wires. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. We need to move Artemy away. Alright, everyone. Say goodbye. We can't have you fucking with wires, and I can't protect you from your own death while I'm playing video games. No, no, no. I know. I know. I know. Oh, he wants the mic. He wants to say. He wants to spit truth. chomp. What do you have to say? Say it to the world. Mlem? That's what you have to say? Ah, don't chomp. No chompy. This is a no chomp zone. Alright, you're going home. Okay. Oh, right. That's fine. We literally, this is our first fucking health bar. No, 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 no. Nice! One day, Cyberwitch Lexi. That fireball attack is the one I struggle with the most. Ah, fuck! I thought I jumped in time. Yay! Got him. We're doing good. Ooh! A gym stream would be super funny. I would get... I'm a performer, like, naturally. I like performing. I would get such a good fucking burn from that, trying to, like, perform in front of, like, stream or something. That'd be a good-ass meme. I'd probably injure myself. We're doing really, really fucking good this one, boys. Do you do cardio or just lift? Just lift. Fuck cardio. Kills gains. That's not true, guys. Do cardio if you want a strong heart, okay? It's funny, because I actually have respiratory problems, so I would benefit tremendously from doing cardio. He's gonna do the thing. Yep. Fuck you. Fuck that. Only 21st century socialist. Good to see you. Okay, this is our best attempt yet. You best not be skipping leg day? What the fuck? Of course not. I got big, beefy fucking legs. Oh my god. What is this? What does this mean? Oh. 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 No! Okay, that's fine. Oh. Holy shit. Jesus! That was just like so much health gone in a single. No! We're back on the offensive. Get that jiggle. Cool, nice, thanks. God damn it. Okay, we got this though. You need to jump? Wow, Rhino, no shit. Never fucking expect the head up. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Agreed. True! That's what I'm saying. We need a dono in the next 5 minutes, or it's all over, boys. My gamer power is fading. How will I be able to afford all the 4 locos I need? Fuck. cardio have you tried? Maybe you just don't like jogging. I promise you, I've tried cardio. The reason I don't like cardio isn't because of my muscles. It's because of my respiratory system. I had tuberculosis when I was a kid. So my lungs are pretty weak. And because they're weak, I can't run particularly well. Never liked it. So, just don't like it. Let me in. Hey, Spoodlebug, my Four Loko. Thanks for the $5. Here's your Jonah, get the jiggle stick, boy. Hey, thanks. I love the jiggles. Fuck! Scratch my nose. 1 second. Yeah, do your fucking super attack. Right away. Do it! Don't waste any time. Because I ain't wasting yours. Okay, I jumped. Fuck you, game. Garden OO with the... $5, first ever dono, but I must have Spain Vaush epic gamer powers. Thank you! Hey, I hope you enjoyed your first donation. I hope it was a worthwhile experience. I hope you got the validation you craved. I got the $5 I crave. Really, a mutually beneficial transaction. I love you, buddy. Thank you. Yay! I basically never get hit during the jump attack now, so it's just like free attacks. Oh, Solarit with the $5. Thanks for great political exchange. We're the labels more confident. Thank you for that. Also play Stalker Anomaly mode with some good cheek, bruh. Is that a mod? Is that a mod of one of the 3 games, or is that a new one? I thought there weren't any new Stalker games. Get him! Okay, doing good. L.I. Rogers, I don't have fucking 18 billion subscribers like Logan Paul. Debate Destiny? No, Destiny wants to debate me, and I want to debate Destiny. The reason why that debate isn't happening is because I'm indefinitely suspended from Twitch. In 2 weeks, I get an opportunity to appeal that suspension, something which can only happen once every 6 months. It's been 6 months since I earned that suspension. He's gonna do it again. Gotcha, Solarent. That might be fun to check out. There were some portions of the core gameplay loop of Stalker that I found really rewarding. Also, yeah, healing from the cough. The cough's doing pretty well tonight, which I like. Healing from the cough is also essential. A lot of people think that I'm gonna like, yeah, time for the alt-right centricity to get owned by Vaush. That's not going to happen. Destiny is very intelligent and a very, very, very competent debater. If he's not better than me, then he's like really, really close to being better than me or on par with me. What actually is going to happen, I imagine, is I'm going to go there and I'm going to present the best arguments I can to make him think about the answers he's previously provided to questions that socialists typically ask. I'm going to give him the best responses I can. It's not going to be like I owned him, made him rethink his entire life, but hopefully I can challenge his beliefs substantively in a way that nobody else really can. That would be best case scenario. It's also possible it turns into a shitfest. Who knows, right? I predict fire spirits. Nope. Well, fireballs, I guess. You think Twitch will actually listen and unban you? No, I don't. Also, Amazon doesn't give a single shit. I promise you, Amazon will not care and will not Amazon's like one of the biggest companies in the world. It's not gonna, oh, I was a streamer, yes, hello, I'm here to appeal my ban. I don't like how your subsidiary company is treating me. Get it! I will finish you, brother. No problem. No, it's my pleasure, really. Damn, no corpse, huh? Oh. Farewell. It is not the case anymore, 21st century socialist. Huh. FF Acid Trip with $1. Hell yes, older cat girls are not furries. Has human cat characteristics. M trans cat girl, so I can defend this. Thank you very much for your in-depth analysis of this pointed question. And Spoodlebug with $5. Thank you, M Proud. Hey, me too. I'm feeling real proud. Goyle, I have a feeling I know who he was, considering everyone in the chat fucking spoiled it for me. Why don't you tell me too, now that everyone else has? Sociable G with the $10. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I'd like to point out that Kyle from Secular Talk co-founded Justice Democrats, which got the squad elected to office. Some pretty good suck-dem praxis, by the way, trans rights. Oh, I knew that. I did know about the Justice Democrats thing. No, I have respect for Kyle Kalinske. I don't think he's a socialist, but I like him. Thank you very much for the $10, comrade. Maybe I'll get a chance to speak with him someday. You never know. Shinobi. Yeah, spoilers. Feels weird, man. Spoiling. Weird champ. Good, hyena. Ah, fuck that up. Whoops. Oh, shit. The one-armed demon was Karl Marx. He was fueled by his hatred of the bourgeois. Daniel Sullivan with the $2. Are you familiar with Super Mecha Godzilla? You mean the Mecha God? I know about him from Godzilla, right? That's the robot Godzilla, right? What points are you going to address with Destiny? TPP, no. Presidential candidates, yes. Rent control, no. Destiny and I agree on rent control. It's not good policy. Or communism and socialism in general. Mostly that, yeah. More radical solutions are needed to fix the housing crisis. Oh, nothing up here. I support Bernie Sanders because I believe that, for one, because he's better than all the alternatives. So I support him for that, if for no other reason. Also because I think he hides his power level and he would work to further worker cooperatives while in office, which is, if done broadly, actual socialism. I think he would help spread class consciousness. Agreed, Mega Drive. Public housing and possibly cooperative housing are the ways to solve the housing crisis, not rent control. Rent control is just bad economics. No problem, Creator Phase. Just making sure I'm not missing nothing. Okay. Do you disagree with feminists, not TERFs or reactionaries on anything? Well, there will always be feminists I disagree with, but because there's no single feminist ideology. It's just a broad collection of these days largely intersectional, like, lens of theoretical analysis that are used to approach wide variety of problems. But it's not like there's not like some unified, concrete feminist ideology that I can really respond to. Secret ledge under that cliff face. I see nothing. I think Bernie could beat Trump, L.A. Rogers. The bourgeois have a lot of power in who wins elections, but polling data still tends to be pretty reliable. I don't see anything down here. I think I was getting cuccarinoed by Italia Guccia. That's what I think. Alright, how do we move forward? Creator face, TERFs aren't actually feminist. No, TERFs don't, like, do anything whatsoever to advance feminism. TERFs, as, like, a political subset, exist exclusively to harm trans people. It's not like there are great big, like, feminist orgs out there that are doing lots of work and also they're, like, TERFs, you know? TERF groups exist, like, specifically to fuck over trans people. Wait, where do I go? Go to the moat where you started the game and got your arm cut? Well, how the fuck do I do that? There are women's shelters run by TERFs and stuff? Well then I wouldn't criticize the TERFs for the work they do for the women's shelter. I'd criticize them for being TERFs. And I would be willing to work with a woman's shelter doing women's sheltery things, even if they were TERFs, as long as I could be reasonably sure working with them would allow me to strong-arm them into giving more options to trans women. Not entirely sure where to go, but we'll figure it out as a team. Ashina is a geographical location, Plasma Dragoon. It's a province in Japan, at least in this game it is. And it's ruled by a collection of clans. The a weaker one being the one controlled by the lord that I was tasked to protect. If they were out there, would I be willing to work with bourgeois socialists? Of course, absolutely. Please, yes, please give me some wealthy, powerful socialists to collaborate with. Please, God, yeah. There can be bourgeois socialists. Engels was literally a bourgeois socialist. Engels owned a factory and paid for Marx to just sit around and write theory all day. Where do I go? So this leads to the castle gate right here. This is where you fight the demon. Fuck you. I don't want to fight you. Castle moat is where I want to be. Oh, Spoodlebug agreed. Every time I argue with a feminist, I mean, sorry, a TERF, they're always arguing incredibly, like, anti-feminist ideology. Like, every single time, without fail. Where were the two dudes that I fought? It was the reservoir, right? So we have established that you would work with TERFs for feminism and bourgeois socialists for socialism. Why would you not work with tankies to further socialism? Because tankies aren't socialists. And TERFs, by the way, aren't feminists. I didn't say I would work with TERFs for feminism. They aren't feminists. At least they're not modern feminists. And they don't really, like, help feminism in any meaningful way. But I would take advantage of whatever material wealth they've built up. I should say, being a TERF precludes one from being a feminist, and being a tanky precludes one from being a socialist. However, being bourgeois does not preclude one from being a socialist. You can, like... Tankies and TERFs are ideological positions, but being bougie isn't. It's just a reflection of your material wealth. L.I. Rogers. We get it. No worries, creator phase. Yeah, so TERF and tanky are ideological states. Bourgeois is a material state. Material states can conflict with material states, and ideological states can conflict with ideological states. But you can be essentially, it's possible to be basically any combination of material and ideological state. Also, Claudia Brown, I haven't acknowledged you. I just want to say I love seeing you in chat. Happy to have you here. This guy is so annoying, the way he ignores shit sometimes. You helped me a lot with the fight earlier, but your time has come. Alright. Oh, didn't even get this earlier. Isn't it a contradiction to believe wealth hoarding is wrong while being rich? No. You can oppose a system that you live within while still participating in it. I believe it's wrong, like, for fucking slave workers to work in sweatshops producing clothing at, like, super low prices so businesses can make more money off of selling it to Americans. But I wear t-shirts made by slave shops anyway. I don't think this is, like, hypocritical. Sometimes the best and easiest way to live is one which confines to the expectations of society. And it's not as though me not wearing those t-shirts would make life any better for those slaves. It's a systemic issue, not an individual one, and should be always treated as such. This is one of the reasons why I don't like the way sometimes that lefties treat cops or soldiers. A lot of soldiers and cops are just like dumb, like pro idiots who are just like buying into propaganda that they've been fed their entire lives. And while a lot of cops and soldiers are legitimately like scum human beings, it's the problem isn't with the individuals. That's conflatory. The problem is with the system. The system of policing is broken. If every when you're like all cops are pieces of shit, fuck these cops, bleh, then what you're kind of implying is that like, if we just got a bunch of really, really good cops in, like, no. It's the system that's the problem. Now, I still support ACAB because I think the system does make individual cops bastards, but it doesn't change the fact that we have to approach this from the proper perspective. I'll be working as a doctor in the future. Would you consider doctors bourgeois or workers? Workers. Bourgeois means you control the means of production. Most doctors are workers. If you open your own firm, you probably become petite bourgeois, but still. What do you think about Steve's position on ACAB? It's dumb. What's ACAB? ACAB, all cops are bastards. Do you feel ACAB is bad rhetoric because to normies it sounds like you're demonizing individuals? Sometimes I feel that way. I wouldn't have a problem with people saying ACAB if they could follow it up with a substantiated criticism of the system, but a lot of lefties don't have that, so they'll just be like, ACAB, cops are piece of shit, fuck cops, I hope they all burn. And like, alright dude, alright my dude Areno, you're doing it, you're advancing socialism. Hold on. I'm about to get fucked, aren't I? Tankies are socialists? No, they really aren't. Why do conservatives keep saying Medicare for all is slavery? Because conservatives will say any dumb shit that comes to their mind as an argument if they're fed the propaganda from the wealthy. But if a person owns private property, owns massive amounts of capital, and ends up doing work that further perpetuates the system, I don't think those things are necessarily comparable to working class acknowledging their clothing not being a result of ethical consumption since it doesn't exist. Rad, you may think that, but keep in mind that Engels was himself a factory owner who exploited his workers, and by propping up Marx, he did more for socialism than possibly like any other human in history, next to maybe Marx. I don't disagree, Ellie Rogers. So you say that, but like the good done by Engels existing and being able to fund Marx is like infinitely outweighs the bad of him being a factory owner. But because he had power, and much in the same way a bourgeois socialist can lend that power to the socialist goal. After all, like it takes power to advance material change, you know? Having people in positions of power when the time comes can be very helpful to us. Hold on. I'm very scared of this field. Genichiro? Oh, no. Kid, you're bleeding. What the fuck? I thought you were still immortal. Oh. He's got a mortal blade. Yep.
そのようなものでは決してアシナの命運は変わりませぬ。狼よ、流因など誰の手にもあるべきではないのだ。苦労をかけるな。行為。参る。
Oh no. We're 1 for 1 so far. Dumb question, why did Engels own capital and exploit workers if he believed in Marxist ideology? Because unlike what a lot of people would have you like try to believe, being a leftist or being a socialist doesn't free you from the material expectations that you are born into. If you're born wealthy and born in a position where you're going to be bougie, even if you're a hardcore lefty, you're probably going to follow that path. This is dialectic materialism. This is the idea that it's not ideas but material circumstances that drive behavior, that drive society, that drive the world. Engels was set to be bourgeois, so he became bourgeois. It doesn't matter what he believed. That was his path. If I have an opportunity to become bourgeois, I will do it. I'm not going to lie to you guys. If I ever have an opportunity to become extremely wealthy and powerful, I will absolutely take that. Now, I'll do everything in my power to use that power responsibly, but I will still try to do it. That's just how it is. I have not seen it, Claudia. All right. Oh my god, he has only 1 health. Okay. Okay, dude. Let's do this. I remember your fight patterns. Oh, Nope. Not staying close for that one, actually. Whoo! Not as cool. Ooh. Whoo! Damn it! You're not the only one who can come back from the dead, Genichiro. Ah, you don't have enough time to attack twice. He's not done. You're not done. You wouldn't go down that easily, would you, Genichiro? My old friend? Maybe? Probably not. I don't think we're friends. You are not powerless. Actually, you're actually very strong. Oh no. Genichiro. Don't do it, Genichiro. He did it. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay, dude. Who the fuck are you? You're his grandpa? Who the fuck are you? The Sword Saint. Oh shit, it's Ishin. Alright! I don't like it! I didn't like it. I didn't like that, actually. That can be Makiri'd. Show me your moves. Can we can't run? We have to dodge it. We have to dodge it at just the right time. Oh boy. Oh! Yeah, huh? I won't hesitate this time. Come here, Genichiro. Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck! I didn't have the Makiri up. You are easily overwhelmed, Genichiro. Now fucking get your dad out of here. Cool. I can't believe I parried that. Okay. Alright, dude. Dash? Yep. Sweet. Okay. When can you even get a hit on this guy? Okay, dude. We're finishing this fucking game tonight. Hyena? You're going to bed on your own. His posture does rise quickly, but it also drains quickly. Hyena, I don't care if we have a morning appointment tomorrow. So don't even say it. That didn't go well. Okay, we gotta focus. We cannot allow ourselves. We cannot allow ourselves to be distracted by these femoids in chat. Desperate to keep us. Okay, that's super directional. Ah, fuck. Ooh! Okay. Send your dad out here. Cool. Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 I can do this. I can't do this. I can totally do this. I don't know if that can be... That should be able to be Makiri'd, right? That feels like it can be Makiri'd. Koi. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, I don't think there's any benefit to the special skill that I'm using right now. I feel like it's not going to add anything to the fight. The combat art. What would be better? Honestly, I think I'm going to stick with it. Haha. Maybe Subridium. Koi. You have fun with that fucking attack flurry? Jesus Christ, is this Fist of the North Star? Oh, come on! Alright, hold on. I fucked up. I should have run away from that attack combo because I had really high stamina. Even if I had parried every single one of those, my guard still would have broken. Too bad you don't have the one-mind combat art. Who the fuck cares about combat arts? All I need is parry, dodge, and slash. Yo? Yeah? What's up? Sure. Yeah. Have fun over there, huh? All right.
Sekiro.
Oh. I can Mikiri that. Oh my god, that's a whole other type of attack. It must be in the way his he holds his stance before the wind comes. Fuck, I lost all that parry. Or yes! Got you. No! Get up! Fuck! Damn it! I can do this. Whew. Creator phase. This is a gaming stream. Ooh! Oh, that was such a good Genichiro phase. I don't know what to do about that second attack if you get hit by the first one. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a different pose that he holds his sword in. Damn it! Could have carried that. Have to parry that or I can't Makiri. I have to get that. Fuck you! Don't walk in a circle. I'm doing the whirlwind. I want that more. That's the classic. Oh. Really didn't think you'd get me with that second one, but that's okay. Fuck! Not as good of a Genichiro this time. Not as good of a Genichiro this time. That's okay. Is this the end boss coming up? I suspect this is the final boss. It's possible they would throw another one after. We're running away from this. There we go. Koi. Fuck. Mistimed that. Okay. He fucking just backs off. Okay. Okay. Not as good. Not as good. Better. Whew. Fuck, didn't parry either of those. Fuck! If I had carried that, I might have gotten this. Damn it. Got him close. Yes! Good! Taken down by 1/3 of your health. Oh. Wait, that's a new weapon. Where'd you get that from? Where the fuck? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I need to look closer next time. I need to see where the fuck he got that spear from. I wish I was this cool. God, I wish I was this cool. I'm nowhere near this cool. Fuck. Embarrassing. I'm just gonna let it die here. We can do this. Does a lot of the difficulty stem from you not using left arm tools? Yeah, probably. The Raid Shadow Legends people didn't get back to me and give me the special sponsorship code that they wanted me to fucking chill for. Ooh, God. I got every single one of that. We both did the same thing there. Oh, farewell, Claudia Brown. Happy to have you here. Do your fucking... It's not the attack I want you to do. Okay. I'm quite certain that didn't hit me. Whew. Oh, you knew that twice, huh? I have that attack too, you know. Okay. We're getting better, boys. Where do you get it from? Oh, you just pull it up out of the ground, huh? I can't even see what the fucking attacks are. I have no idea. All of his attacks are like low. Oh, what? What? Where the fuck did you get a gun from? Doing a decent job parrying, but so many of his attacks are so low to the ground. And when the field full of whatever the fuck this is. Oh, please. I gotta Mikiri that. Gotta take everything I can get. What is he gonna do? Oh. Oh my god. Up, up, up. Buddy. Guys! Oh! No! I can do it. I can do it. Guys, that was a success. It only took us 2 attempts at the second phase to nearly end it. We can do this tonight. Koi! He always opens with the Mortal Blade Slash. Always, always, always. Whew. Yes! Your great-grandson or whatever is nothing for me now. Okay. Not fast enough! Not fast enough! Ishin! Oh, that was fast enough, though. Ah. Oh, shit. He's gonna regain all of his posture. Nearly had him, too. Hi-yi! Fuck, could have Mikiri'd that. Oh, 21st Century Socialist with $5. Thank you. Nosby Senpai Vaush, please have a parasocial relationship with me, Bubabaka. Hey. It could happen, you never know. Just keep giving me money. No, please don't do that. I love you, buddy. Thank you for the $5. I'm so afraid of this guy's attacks. Holy shit. Oh! Yes! No! I thought I was up. Can't let him regain posture. Fuck! I lost discipline. I can do this. Fuck. Okay, dude. I'll take the L on this one. What if I use the red mortal blade on him? Would that do something weird? It'll just do damage. I doubt there'd be like a cool animation if I got the last hit with it or something, even though that would be like really cool flavor. Okay. Moire. Try. He did try. Nah, fuck that up. Hey, Dairy Cypher with $5. Wish chat sweet dreams so when they go to sleep it's restful. Thanks, buddy. You're right. I'm being very inconsiderate, Dairy Cypher. Hey, chat. Whenever you decide to go to sleep, sweet dreams. I love you. Fuck. Ah. Not a great Genichiro.
参れ関野
Come. Fuck. Ooh, that was a really good loop. As was that. Yes! That was nearly a no-hit first phase of Ishin.
たぎってきた行くぞ関野
Oh! Oh my god. The combo continues. Gotta Makiri that. Gotta Makiri that. Can't run. Can't run from that either if I'm too close. Weak. I knew I couldn't run from that, but I mistimed the parry. Yes! Phase 3! Ugh! Oh. Okay. It's the same spin. I didn't have the Makiri. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Sorry, Enderby.
俺がアシナを生かす。踏んじらせはせぬぞ。
Nope. I have pellets. Itachi Guccio. Throat. Come on. Not good. That was better. Oh, I thought that Kiri. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yes. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, right. That's a new one. You. This guy and his fucking gun, dude. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, cool. Oh. Fuck! We're really close. We're We're really, really close. Oh yeah, White Nervosa, link it. Guys, White Nervosa is the person responsible for this beautiful website, Vaush.gg, which all of you are watching from. Nobody is watching from YouTube. And while I do, of course, compensate White Nervosa for her many services, you too should consider compensating her, because she is trying to branch out and do some sick-ass IT work for many streamers, including Hyena and Pig Puncher, who all of you know and love. You want her to be able to do that work full-time, which you should, because it's to our benefit. Then forget it. Then consider supporting her on Patreon. Also, she's Jewish. So, like, not doing it is pretty anti-Semitic. It would be pretty anti-Semitic, White Nervosa. I agree. This guy's getting fucked up. Damn it.
Sekiro.
Do it. Okay. Okay, I handled that pretty poorly. Okay. Our first Ishin phase is getting better and better. After the swing, we run in, get 2 free hits. Oh. Okay. Yeah, things could just play out like that. That is definitely an option. I mean, I'm not mad or anything, just... Ooh! Have you not heard? I have mastered the Mikiri thingy. Times have changed, Grandpa. Times have changed, Grandpa. Could have done that if I wasn't coughing. Fuck! Can't be too close. Or maybe I mistimed it. Who knows? Coming in for the Mikiri. No! I even blocked it, but I didn't think I blocked it. No! It all came undone. That could have been perfect. It could have been the lightning deflect, then the Makiri. It would have been flawless. I didn't think I got the lightning. You're right. Never hesitate. We've got this. We've got this tonight. We've been on this boss for like 40 minutes. Ooh. Miter. I always forget there are follow-ups to that. Okay. Ooh. God, when this game flows, it fucking flows, dude. Didn't nail that. Fuck, I missed my free attacks. Fuck that all up. The cough does, fuck with my concentration, but that's okay. I fucking got this. I got this. This is what we need. We need this. Hey, LA Rogers 12 with $5. Cool days is better than FLCO. LA Rogers, I'll be ignoring you slightly more in chat from now on. You earned this with your own behavior. Fuck. I'm fucked. Yeah, that was bad. Ugh. You know what? My shoulders are looking good today. Oh, I thought I was out of the reach of that. Alright. Sloppy, sloppy. You have fun over there. Oh.
Sekiro.
Come on. Do it. Got one of them. Got one of them. Fuck! Shouldn't have done that. Balthazar with $2. Each hero saying my Bunkai is cold. Name the danger of the Donger the Boobies Baby Kitty. Yes! All that. All that and more. Oh, God. Timing was off. If I get this... Fuck! Why is my timing off now? Sorry. Why is my timing off now? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is fucked up. I'm getting tired, no doubt. Ooh. Okay, come on, buddy. Okay. Come. Do it. Gotta practice my timing on this. Yes! 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 Okay, that was tough. That was... Jesus! That one is really difficult to deal with. Really? Okay. Hyena, I love it when you use Peepo Sad in chat because that emote better represents you as a person than any other. Weird. Gay. Okay. Sometimes this guy's timings feel really fucking strange. Yeah, Hyena wants this game stream, this gauntlet, to end. Why? Because Hyena hates gamers. Okay, come on. Fuck. Dude, I can't get the timing on that anymore. Okay, come on. There we go. Mayure, mayure. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Oh, we shake it. Okay. We can do this. Koi! The game's end now! Genichiro!
参れ関野
Yishin. Hey, hey. That's a really hard attack. Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Yes! Yes! Now we keep on the pressure, run away for him to pull up the spear, then get 2 attacks in.
たぎってきた行くぞ関野
Koi. Damn it, I could have carried that. Fuck! I didn't have any resurrection. Why didn't I have any resurrection? Did I use it somewhere? Yes, I did, earlier. Damn, that was going really well. Nope. I have to win for my cat. Fuck. Sloppy, but okay. Hyena, I think the rot has already spread to everyone it can spread to. Okay. Oh, interesting. He does a different attack if you dodge it rather than parrying it. Oh my god. We're just gonna fuck him up. Unless I fuck that up. Okay. It's 2 free attacks. Running after the spear. 2 more. We have 2 resurrection nodes. Oh. Wish I could have Makiri'd that. Fuck. Sloppy. There's no feeling better than taking a healing item, then seeing an attack come through that you know is going to hit, and you know you're not going to be able to parry because the healing item animation. There's that gun. Almost got him. Yes! Phase 3, 1 resurrection node, 7 flasks. That hurt. Oh! Oh my god, that's a new way to swing it. Get Shinobi shocked! No! No! But I can come back! Gishin! You're done! Ashina belongs to me. All samurai honor now, but none when you pull that fucking gun out on me. World first. No one has ever beaten Ishin before. Kuro. Kuro? No. Hyena, let's finish the damn game first. Oh. Oh! No! We have the tears. Did she just vor him?
それでも共に来てくださるのですか？
はい。
ありがとう、竜の忍び。
My shinobi skills
クロー
are
殿
always
喜んでお
to
ら
be
れます。
used.
参りましょう。
Oh my god, they're going to America.
神なる竜の故郷に。
They're going to where they animated Divine Dragon Jake Long, American Dragon Jake Long, to the west. Is she pregnant? Yeah, she vored Kuro. What a phenomenal game. I'll definitely be going over this again. In the future. In New Game Plus. 100%. Not right now. What's the next game? I don't know. I'll think about it. Could be the first day of Pathologic 1. Could be, an indie game. A lot of games I've got on my mind. Nicely done, team. Now everyone? Oh, might be Untitled Goose Game. Alright, everyone. I want those fucking donos rolling in. I beat that fucker in 1 hour. I'm proud. Look at this man. Look at this shinobi. He's lived a tough life. Thank you, team. And thank you From Software for making another phenomenal game. Can't wait to see what you come up with next. He's very sleepy, and he ate a lot of food. Look at this sleepy kitty. Look at how sleepy he is. Oh, he meow. Look, he just wants to grill. Here, say goodbye. Yes. Oh. Tell them you love them. Do it. Tell them you love them. Okay. He is too sleepy. Alright, let's bring you back, huh? Damn, that was a good-ass game.